Hallo, 1, 2, check. 1, 2, Mikrofon, check.
Machen wir gerne haben wir nicht lange Spaß.
Check 1, 2, Mikrofon. Hallo.
Wir lassen. Ich hab's. Lass einfach. Wir können ja gleich nicht mehr hier hoch, wenn wir spielen. Es ist ein Livestream drauf. Gut. Dann
So, all right, it's welcome to the regional in Kaiserslautern. No, Kaiserslautern was in Karlsruhe. I didn't on the OBS overlays and kept bringing Karlsruhe everywhere. No, we're in Karlsruhe today and rain trade. And yeah, they're just making the announcement about the event. Yeah, you feel 60 people. Uh, feel 60. They all announced it. So we try to be a little silent for announcements, guys. Okay, because the announcement is going to be a little longer, I will just switch the scenes so you don't have to watch us watching them. I'll be right back.
Definitely some full of this game.
Alright, just quickly fixed some overlay issues. I don't know how that happened, but I hope it's fine now. Sorry, everyone. Maybe you can tell us a bit about the decks.
So as we see, there is the Radiant Typhoon deck from Dennis, which he plays like since the beginning of the release of the deck. Some would say he's a Radiant by himself.
Already like 5 minutes
Yeah.
into the stream and we're starting with the puns.
Yeah, and what Dennis does not know, but we know, is the opponent's deck. And as we see, he has no interaction at all. And Janus can go all the way. It will be really tough for any deck to break it, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely. Did he open one card combo or did he open multiple cards? Not sure.
Not quite sure, but I think it does not matter. I mean, the end board which he accomplished right now is just all about, basically. Because he's everything and it's uninterrupted, so.
You do get more MSTs than
Yeah.
to open more edge.
That's fair, yeah. And he has Totem Bird as well, so.
Yeah.
He goes just full bonkers right now. And Amjad is forced to watch him. Crucial life of a player B after dice roll.
Absolutely done. Yeah, that's just the nature of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes nothing you can really do about it apart from playing a 25 hand trap deck, but then you don't play yourself usually because it's not all on hand traps.
Yeah, I mean there are a couple decks right now in the format which allow themselves to play like 20 hand traps and also many one stuns like Yami for example. But as we see now, it is a branded Dragon Tail, or at least a branded.
Is it Draco Tail? That's not an Anuba.
It's
cute.
definitely branded. I'm not quite sure about the Dragon Tail parts, but I mean it's an Aruba. It doesn't 100% say that it's not a Dragon Tail, but yeah, could be a branded cure.
Wow. Okay, we can switch that.
We're not sure. We're not
sure.
100% sure.
Switch it back, but it's more likely that it's branded and Draco Tail. If you see some instead of Lucas,
That's true.
that's also new.
Yeah. Could be just random. But let's see.
Probably
It's like energy. So we have a really good start. I think we started Aluga Search Brand Fusion. I think we started Aluga and Brand Fusion.
Yeah, Anuba Brand Fusion, Ecclesia, and Brand Fusion.
Yeah, that's right. Just double select. Yes. And the droplets, of course.
Does the droplet be honest with the new NSTs from the Road collection? Two of them.
Yeah. And he plays around the droplets quite efficiently.
Yeah, that's
That's the move. He's out of steel, basically, to do such a move. Flare Rock drop is really cool for the Radiant Typhoon deck. It can basically flare rock everything with the MSTs. Except if he would have discarded with the droplet trap and spell, basically.
Yes. But yeah, granted, it's like one trap,
Yeah.
not more than one. Just the simple. Something green. The trap, the counter trap.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, there's strict cards in there. Just so
Ah.
painful. Okay. So
Oh.
I will leave the others.
This is my fortune to listen.
I will leave the others there because it looks like more of a branded.
The other side is really interesting to see, so it's a huge branded package. And with Dragon Tail cards as well, so it's Dragon Tail branded. But not the classic builds you're used to. Not quite sure about the deck size of Amjad. I think it's way more than 40.
It could be like 50. Yeah.
Scoops it up.
Interesting. Does the customer do anything?
Wait.
Oh, no.
No. Okay, quick game one. We saw Radiant just go full combo, then it's, as we said at the beginning, it's just quite hard.
Absolutely. Yeah, got to have a hand trap too. But honestly, sometimes, even if you have a hand trap, it feels like for the Radiant cards, if you stop one and they have an appropriate extended, the end ball is the same, more or less. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just one Joker and then that's the action doesn't help.
Yeah. So, as we're waiting for the side deck, we were here in Karlsruhe, as we said before, there were like 321 players, as we heard in the announcement, not 360. So not the full capacity of players in the event. But nonetheless, it's about world points. Yes.
Okay, so if you have anything we can improve, if you see something, then we can try and change it during the stream, during the rounds. Just let us know in the chat, and we'll try and fix it. It was more or less a spontaneous stream today, because we didn't know whether we can stream or not. Also, we don't have in-house internet. We are on my phone with the internet, so bear with us.
Does not matter because UnitedGosus has the best internet in the world, and each and every mobile phone.
I wish we had our home brand
Yeah.
or our internet provider just for us. But unfortunately, that's not how the world works.
Someday.
Someday you can buy UnitedGosus when I talk.
Yeah. Simplified. Alrighty. So, today Amjad started Underworld, Ram Fusion, and Ashed the Kuwanos. That's classic move. Yeah.
That's how it has to be.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and this confirmed now that there's definitely Drake Tail cards in there. And
So, let's see what you can achieve.
could actually move. It's just saying that you could have a bigger deck image if you guys want to.
Yeah, it should work. Big hole. Banner. With the left and right.
I'll just move this around.
Very honest nothing.
Giannis is having fun.
That's
It's
the-
always.
The last laugh before game 3.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, let's wait what Android can achieve. But it will be something. It's a Planet Fusion resolved into basically probably no interaction at all.
I mean, if there's a bunch of breakers in Giannis' hand, it's sort of
Should be a goal. But it depends on the breakers.
passing them off the t-shirt. Sometimes
We're not sure about the breakers to be honest with that. I mean, could be a couple options, but we have to wait until we 100% are sure about the endpoint. That's achieving.
so it's an MST definitely. 3 spells on the monster. I did see 1 MST out.
So, yeah, it's K2 researcher from Mino. We're gonna try to look just like to the Secretarian Dragon. Secretarian, right?
Is it Mystery?
I'm not quite sure.
No, that's Secretary.
The Secretarian.
What? Is there a reason to make Secretary in here?
Yeah, I mean, if you suggestions, special someone back the.
Oh yeah, you can read all just that. So do you think Exeter can take it again today?
What?
It did
This is my honest opinion.
get to finals twice in the last 2
I
events we
was
speak.
absolutely surprised. It performed that well. On the other side, it's a good deck, yeah, but let's keep the cat in the house, right? As we say in Germany. I'm quite sure it's not the best deck right
No,
now
of course
on all the contenders, but it can achieve a regional win as well. I mean, that's the beauty of the format right now. There's so many decks who have the opportunity or the chance to win even a regional or to top a major event. Because the power level is that high. And because of the versatility of the decks and the amount of 1-card starters or 1.5-card starters, which all of the new engines and archetypes bring with them. So yeah, I think it's cool. Again, you're allowed to play a deck which suits you or which you like. So
Mainly.
Yeah.
I'd love to play
Yeah.
Kashira again, but you can't
Okay.
play that at home.
yeah, that's you.
No.
Okay.
Said I can play anything I
We
like.
start with
That's
a chant.
Jackish.
I think when the draw phase trying to do chants to search, you do not know if you call MSC or a monster. I think
Oh, I think the truth gives there for turn.
now just answers with flame directly. We're not 100% sure if you should flame that early because it's your one single spell negate against many different names.
Yeah.
And then he decides to shoot the walk right away. Let's see how Giannis will. Target chance, so he needs to resolve this chance. It's the interaction here.
Yeah, I think in the oh, he searched MST. Okay.
So he dodged basically the champ effect with Flame because Flame is no target anymore. And he gained through that an MST in graveyard, which is super important. And because he can smash down all his small bodies, in addition to that, in a new chain, he can use Posea to force more interaction, at least.
And he gets back the chance. Because it was just
Yeah,
high.
Get set.
Yeah.
I mean, we can debate about how important it is that it's set, but it's a follow-up.
I mean, yeah, it's something that can trigger phonics on your opponent's turn.
Yeah, on your point. Yeah, but
Just
I
something.
mean, if you can manage to lay into the board, then it will be important. Yes. But it's Ash and Crusader. So it's Ash, full-on Ash and Crusader.
Oh, very true.
We love that. Basically, we love that. And now it's perfect ones. It's also really cool in the action of the Radiant Typhoon that you can play so much in the evolving standby phase that you can even perfect your guns after you maybe even drew cards in your draw phase, standby phase through Wish, for example.
So if it's something effective, otherwise I don't see him as breaking this.
Let's assume he did Crusader because he wanted to picture the guns.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I mean, he does have Dynasty in hand, and I did see Sven.
Okay.
Also,
There's more.
I do see his hand a lot when I look to my right, but
I'm not quite sure if I would approve how he plays this, but let's wait on the other pass on his hand. Because on the other side, if you want to dodge the Ash and you have the pot extra guns, then you could just go to the main phase straight up, do the pot. It will probably get ashed, and then you have your Crusader who goes through because the Ash is gone, basically. So he decided to play around the Ash in sacrificing his Crusader instead of sacrificing the pot. That's what I also.
yeah, depending on the hand I like.
On the other hand, it's a crucial part for the way to come back for your Crusader to go through. But yeah, maybe Sam is full of engine.
Yeah. I mean, if he's got engine, then he can sort of sacrifice the Crusader.
I'm going to link 2 and hold effect to search MST.
And I think that Mirage has been changed with that.
Yeah. Which is also preemptive. Okay.
I'm not sure if I like that play because I can just make a second one. 3-1-2, except the trap.
Oh, it's again 2 bodies. Would be expensive to be fair. But on the other hand, yeah, chain MST target this thing, I think.
Yeah.
I think the last set is unknown, right? What's the last set? Is it Horn? No, it cannot. It cannot be Horn. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done that check.
True.
So Sting, target, MST, and I guess Sven. Or Crusader would be even better. Chain Goblet. Sienna's choice of brute force is Link wants the Barura to go through.
Yeah.
We resolve now. So Goblet will negate the Project, Sting will banish Sven and MST. So he didn't decide to banish the Crusader for it, which could come up later on.
Because Crusader decided for this Sven instead of the Crusader.
Yeah, basically, in most cases you want to banish the Crusader because what's it called? The Reborn Big Spell of Radiant.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's
Ascension,
yeah, something like that.
yeah, you can basically then special backing Crusader in the opponent's turn, then he has full combo basically in the opponent's turn. So, but yeah, let's see how this works out for Janus. Definitely needs another plate, and it is another chance to search him also. Also, you broken at the rating class that they say you can use each attack once. It's just done. But yeah, so we can search the album. Actually, probably lead us to a Megala play special from deck the Vortex, and then just get rid of the whole fields.
Onyx, no?
Yeah, Vortex. Is it called a Vortex somehow? I can say. I'm not quite sure.
With Vortex, I think of a whirlpool thing, like not a whirlpool.
Wow, rich people.
That's not that far. Strudel. Meeresstrudel. And then I think of a whale, and then I think of the rain whale.
Okay.
That's my thought process when you said vortex.
Every word mermaid exit. Vortex, yeah, I played mermaid last week. But interesting game right now. Seeing Dennis playing into the board, which is it was basically full combo.
Yeah.
Not much he was missing. But of course, we cannot really agree on every move, on every interaction Amjad choose. Like the flame on the chant, the draw phase, or also the mirror joke with sprint. But maybe, yeah, maybe it will work out. Yes.
I can get behind the Mirror Jade, depending on what other interactions you have. But I do not like
As we don't want to judge, comments here.
I mean, it's also it's a form of commentating.
Yeah.
It would judge. But the judge is here to judge. Yes.
Also, yeah, but let's see how the game goes out. But I see Giannis in a okay spot at least. I think. What is more your playing style? Drago's Hell Radiant.
Sorry?
What is more your playing style?
Replace.
Listen.
I would say Rabbit Tail, but yes, I think I'd rather play Rabbit Tail. I'd be close to playing one or the other.
Yeah, now comes the next interaction from Amjad. He also has the Fallen. Decides to dump the Titan class from the extra deck to destroy the mandate as response to next. Which can be quite funny because Giannis is already through 2 of his link balloon on monsters. And he activated conflicts against, so maybe he's out of his link monsters. And then it can be really tough to get the mandate back. Then we chain mandate Femina to the Vision. Vision to draw 2. Did he activate Vision to draw 2? No hand.
No, I think he's about to grab the MST.
Yeah, for the Meganas, special summon. I see a huge Femina with 2 or 3 cards, and also the Molulu is also there, so it's like this is full combo. Basically, it was.
Yeah, I think that's what it will now with the Molulu. So we got how much is going to be painted.
Yeah.
Oh no, it won't, but whatever it summons will get negated.
Will be negated, it's in your chain. No, yeah, it's his chain. No, he's chaining 1, yeah, it's template. Will be. And he scoops out. Because Giannis has to start a new chain with chaining 1 Megana, and then the chain links of Amjad will start, and then Amjad will just Molulu and the channel to negate it, so Giannis tried his best, but it was just too much in the odds.
Yeah, that Ash Blossom, that second one was pretty good. So the Molulu now.
On the other hand, it was a showcase of the rated deck. It was so strong going into the deck. In the end, what was missing? It was missing like 1 interaction or something like that. Then the Fall and Edge, and there was the both traps and Mirror Jade field. And he still managed to somehow grab it. We can debate on the interactions of Amjad. If he waits a little bit and longer, then it would be more easy to deal with all this on the other hand. And he won. So there's no debate about that. We go on to 1-3. And Giannis will start, so with a huge advantage come to start. And while we're waiting, guys, we're hosting this tournament by ourselves at our Discord Academy server, the UG Academy server, check it out. It's next week on Sunday, the 19th of April. Entry's free, guys, so there's nothing to lose, basically. And we win really cool prizes. We're sponsored by one of the main sponsors, Sleeve Chief. Like really cool liner and sleeves and deck boxes, etc., etc. Check that out, and you'll see the details on our Instagram site and also on our Facebook site, and of course at the UG Academy server. If you're looking for the link, you'll find it on Instagram, also on YouTube. And we would be happy to see you at our own full style tournament.
I think it wasn't it post new set?
It's post new set, yeah. So it's really really cool to check out the new decks like Q3 and Doomsday, and to be prepared for the upcoming national season. It's really the main factor.
Yeah, absolutely. First time to test your new decks in an actual tournament environment and actually choose your testing partners.
Definitely now. Also will be streamed on our YouTube channel, of course. We will be online, so not that cool of a picture we have right now from new equipment. But nonetheless, it will be interesting to see the new decks.
Yeah, by the way, I hope you appreciate the image you're getting here with the new camera. It's then both a new camera and equipment for the camera. Just for you guys, so you can enjoy the stream a bit more.
So start again with it's Vision, right? Vision Draw 2. Let's see, new Vision for the rest, please. Then this is just a rich one.
This is equipped already.
And Discord, and this is exactly what said in Game 2. This is one of the coolest actions. You just draw Vision on your draw phase, and you do not have the drawback from buttons against that you cannot draw this turn. In turns you already did on the draw phase. So basically you draw 4 new cards, which is crazy for resistance.
Yeah. Especially without a real cost attached to the ID activation requirements. It's just free throws.
Do shoot very well. Also that Janis piloting his deck really good. Obviously it's not his first tournament failure. I think you already talked like what really goes with it. So
did you play any other events?
the couple regions still.
Well, I mean, YCS so good.
Radiant played versus Dortmund. It show I think he even made it to, but he didn't top, which is of course the approach for everyone of our players. But nonetheless, his accomplishment is like a couple major tops already on highest levels. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just wondering whether he played the deck at any larger events yet.
It was all versus Netherlands. I think he skipped the French Open, so this would be the second largest major races. Okay, then we go Elgom, Sven, Classic, find another chant, this time for the MST. Which was the new MST. I'm not quite sure what's written down on the MST.
No idea.
It's some Japanese. So let's say it's Thailand. Will be that. I will check that, guys. And I will let you know.
When the gate.
Yeah. When the gate gives it. This would be because this window. I'm not sure it's just gonna have that kind of rumor, but yeah.
I mean, they made this deck.
Okay, okay.
They made MST the gate.
Okay, then we do Vision, Search, MST, Chain, MST, and Vision. To chain block basically Legala and Tracer. And special summon the Luron is also proper Luron, I think, on the deck. So he's lip proof now, which could be a 5th summon here. Should be the 5th summon. So he played perfectly around the Nibiru as well. And he played basically through Ash, but on the other side he already activated Vision and Conflict Stress to draw, and there wasn't any interaction. So if Amjan calls, he can wait with this Ash from Lucia and Janus did everything. So,
Waiting was playing the one of the foolish burial type gradient
So
world.
in most of the side decks, fair, it's usually a little bit of more consistency for the M3 for first. But other than that, it's the worst rating part basically. So you do not want to play that, but it gives you a little bit of more consistency,
More access to MST, I guess.
No, I think it's very standard, essentially. To recall, we recall the full graveyards, this pretty good effect.
Everything really smooth.
Yeah.
Like just grab the cards with your card and shove them onto the table.
What you can recall any level 3 basically.
I'm not sure what he
I
did.
think you just need to activate it so Link monster is activated and he gets another level 3, so he can go Totem Bird, and this is basically like in game 1 full combo with the Totem Bird additionally. It was super tough in 4 sets with mandate, which we know is, I think it's at least 2 MSTs. So we got 2 MST negates, we got Totem Bird negates, we got the other search specialty, the opponent's phones from the deck, which is a double shuffler, and the monster negate plus at least negate from the one on the field. Yeah. Will be tough, if not. There has to be a good amount of breakers right now from Amjad. And a good combination of it. Like the classic evenly chain double segment.
Yeah.
You know that. But we start with Lucia, so we try to
That's not
break
the
the plot with the
just with it.
engine.
I mean, he could still have dropped the double section in the start.
I'm pretty sure Amjad will show us.
Didn't go and ask him.
I hope, yeah.
Do you remember the times when Konami had one guy on each side typing into the
Yeah, I remember that. I had a feature match in 2007 at the Fortune Tour Pokemon, which was similar to YCS now then. And there was Eddie, what's he called? He was the main guy for Konami, or Upper Deck Entertainment back then, who was for the written down coverages. And at the start of every future match, of every game, he photographed my hands and then uploaded the hands so that people knew which rarities that were that. So it was quite funny. And also within the dynamic of the game, he said stop here and do the photo of the gameplay. It was just it was 2007, so yeah. Oh.
There's a double MST on that.
So
Kettle's being destroyed completely.
it's K2 chain MST, so he tries to negate mandate. Then Amjad did everything correct. He chained Famina, so mandate cannot be chained to the MST, but at least he forced another MST, another negate. Because Janus did the second MST and then chained the mandate to make sure the K2-1 was off. And now a new chain Megara resolves, but I'm not quite sure why the Famina does not. Well, okay, Famina's
So Sebastian is negated and
quite wrong. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
it's Amjad is on like 2 cards in hand. Thing. But I think Janus is out of MSTs, right?
Yeah, it could be, but it's. I'm not quite sure if it matters. He has already has. He still has his Totem Bird negate. So if there's a Raho, then he will still negate it. Could.
Totem Bird has been used on Riot Fusion.
Okay, it's yeah.
Alright.
It's best as much. So Janus wins this game. Set served. Let's say so.
Right.
And I think we have time to head for a quick interview. I get him for you guys. We can ask Janus
Yeah, we can have
one-on-one how he's done it. Okay?
how it's done everywhere. Alright. So, as I said earlier, to anyone who joined after that, if you find anything we can improve in the stream during the day, let us know and we'll try and fix it. Otherwise, check out our Discord server. We are hosting a tournament ourselves with new sponsor season Chief. on the 19th of April, which is going to be a new format. So post-blazing Dominion, and you can test your decks for nationals and European Championship, and find out how they perform. Right, Janis is here. You're called Sven Redman for now.
I'm also a little bit taller than some.
Yeah,
Apparently.
I can see that. Maybe you should just see him.
All right.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. So you won your first match today. How did
Yeah.
it feel?
Dice roll felt nice. I was. Yeah, it's good to win, but I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed. I made a misplay game one, forgetting to reset the reborn spell. It didn't matter, but still, guess I wasn't awake yet. And game two, maybe there's some different things I could have done, but also obviously add back Ash after the full loss is always very, very bad for me. I was thinking about maybe pushing the Crusade through and letting the extra be negated by Ash. But I was thinking, I need to top deck some non-engine like a Sheena or something to bounce the board. Otherwise, I cannot win anyway. I cannot push through them that many monsters. In the end, I also thought I could have also dodged the Malulu, could chain the SP, but then I get the Phonics the Phonics out and I can spin back two guys, but I cannot really do anything else. I can put a Typhon on top, bounce one guy, spin the back rope, maybe, but I don't think I don't think it works out.
Yeah.
And we obviously didn't have a good hand in game three, and I full comboed him and draw 4, and didn't really.
I mean, even if you have a solid hand, I don't think you can really break
No, not really.
a board to a point where you cannot follow up on it.
Yeah, I get to resolve Crusada and like the MSTs and all that stuff, so that's just too much. But like mostly the dash was not that important in this matchup, and but it's still I guess for me not playing perfectly worked out. I guess.
So your plans today is winning? Getting points or
no, probably winning.
Okay,
Let's try winning this time.
all right. So are you at our own tournament as well?
No, I can't have to really work. It's not just an excuse. I really have to work.
Okay,
But I would love to. Yeah. I also cannot be at my own regional in Stuttgart, which Saturday I cannot attend that. I have a work trip coming up starting on Monday. I'm just coming back on next Sunday. So it is
stressful though that you don't take time off. Play a whole weekend of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, you sometimes do, you sometimes don't, I guess. I don't.
Because Koya can be happy.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just give you a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
And
10 minutes to the next round. That's good. I'll drink something and
some stuff, and we can take a break, and then
back into the match.
maybe we'll see you for finals.
Yeah, hope so.
All right. Have fun, and we'll see you guys in about 10 to 15.
See you around and stay tuned.
Next round with two super accomplished players, both in the World's race. Marvin should be like top 8 at least for the WCQ playoffs. And Julius should be like 15. So we got a super cool match to most of the consistent players of the season right now.
Yep.
Julius Schwarzkopf and Marvin Kamera. Marvin on P2 and Julius on his beloved Dragon Tail.
Do you know if it's pure for Marvin? With
I'm not
this-
100% sure, but I'm pretty sure about the Marvin and Kevin Züger, all from Team Jung. They played in the last couple events, both with Tsurugi. I think there's a vision in there, so a couple of quick spells, a couple of breakers, mostly no full runners. They just rely on the breakers. Julius won the guys show, which is quite important.
Spinners, if not, it's so and trap or breaker is the quick.
Just breakers. Breakers, quick spells. As far as I know, not complete sports.
Oh, right. I mean, that makes sense. I really want to open yours your momentum up in that to get Ash.
And as we see, Marvin just plays back.
Yeah.
And
So let's
watch what happens. I mean, he will be quite confident that he has a chance, because that's the main reason to play this deck, is that you are confident enough to say, you go full combo, which one is the backup? And Murakumo is a card, yeah.
Yeah, I even tested some Mitsurugi for the format. And it's actually still
Minus.
so good.
Yeah, it's the evergreen.
Yeah. And I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, China. Okay. Let's see Julius with shenanigans.
Yes.
To turn out the music.
Yes. Music should be a little quieter now.
Yeah.
I hope it's fine for everyone.
Yeah. And we hope that the mic is also a little bit better than before. Tried our best, but we try to improve it for the next rounds as well. We're just a little bit low on time right now between the rounds, because it's round by round with just like 5 minutes in between. What is this rock music? Says Noel. It's the new UG theme song. It's just something we try right now to have a little bit of the background music. So
Yeah, the thing is, if we don't talk, and we just watch, then we're quiet. And if it's completely quiet in the background, it's a little bit weird.
who knows? Don't need your Spotify at your home. Can use our rock UG music.
Yeah.
For that.
Actually, it turned out really well.
I like it.
a lot.
Sure.
Of course, you need to like rock or metal to like that music.
It is. It has some Yu-Gi-Oh vibes at least.
Yeah.
It's some Yu-Gi-Oh rock. If you want so. Okay, we go just full combo. That's why we leave that. I'm not really commentator right now what Lewis is doing, but in the end, it's something you already have seen. Yes.
And I think it's standard.
And he
Steam.
decides to end on the Ecclesia Synchro, on Secretarion, and the Monulu as well. So we have multiple ways to interact. I'm pretty sure if Amina will be enhanced,
Yeah.
even though I haven't paid 100% attention right now. And we start with our Master Ball, so into the Autarton column. How do you think about it?
Does it matter?
Not really.
Like, what? It'd be funny if Marvin dropped on the backnet blue sky.
Yeah. Under the other Master.
No, I mean instead of the other master in that column.
It's really great. So we search for Habakiri. Habakiri resolves as well to dumps the Sergeant from the deck, and we ash that.
Yeah.
This is where you want to ash.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're on ash counter of 4 or 5 in round 2. It's round,
Oh, yes.
of course, it's round 1. Now Marvin is thinking. And we go for ritual. You couldn't hear if he declared hand or deck. Could be both, as we know the Habakiri in hands. Hey guys, if you see the stream a little bit lagging, then it's because of, we already told you guys before round 1, the internet connection here is not the best. We could even say it's really bad.
Yeah.
We try our best to keep it somehow stable and consistent. For now it's okay. So we'll say. And we hope this will be throughout the whole day. But other than that, we will upload most of the videos and also the whole stream on our channel, and you will see it in a much higher resolution because we record it. Yeah, because we recorded it. So you can just re-watch everything you want to see. Also, a couple interesting matches like this, when 2 really accomplished players play against each other, then we will have them exclusive as a separate video for you. Uploaded until I think like Monday, the latest.
Monday. This upcoming Monday or the Monday after?
This Monday.
Okay.
We can do this.
Anything happened while I was gone?
I know we resolved Simizu Ritual. We sent Kusanagi and another master from the deck. Julius answered with Sting to bench Kusanagi and Ritual, which leads Marvin to a really tight spot. You know. We tribute no, we do not tribute summon, of course. We activate Diabell Star from hand. So there is an Azamina engine.
Yeah.
As well, which is super interesting to see. The Azamina engine pops into each and every deck right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And it will continue because I did already test some Azumina engine in Elf Mode, and it works really well as well. So you're not going to stop seeing the engine if Harakiri gets banned or whatever happens to the deck.
It's super nice that you do not need your normal summon. It's just a
Yeah, absolutely.
deck which is basically a good card in itself, and it enables everything. With another good card, which is the Dark Magician of Destruction.
Just wish it wasn't that expensive. Okay, so now we do see the fallen and the Virtuous. I'm not sure if he's trying he's destroying the
I think he forgot to special back the Ecclesia, but it doesn't matter now that he scoops it up. He sees the writing on the wall, basically.
Didn't he use Ecclesia? I think he used the Ecclesia to summon a Cartesia from deck. The Ecclesia was on board when it was in the Arthalion column.
Yeah, makes sense.
So everything was fine. We'll see the players grab their side decks. Did see some hand traps then on Julius. And
Camera is a little bit shaking because it's a little bit
shouldn't have
because both players are super demolished by each other. I'm just kidding.
Is camera shaking now?
Nah, it just looks a little bit on YouTube, but it's okay.
It is shaking.
The frame rate is dropping a little bit because of the internet.
Okay, but the internet just fixed it.
Right
so
now,
I don't know
it
why.
fixes
It's really interesting. Yeah, as I said,
It gets better and worse.
earlier,
But,
my phone is currently our internet because there's no Wi-Fi here.
there's no Wi-Fi in the venue.
Yeah.
That's why the rescue team of UnitedGosus has to come. But yeah, let's hop into game 2. Marvin will probably go first into the show if he does not have any spicy idea to approach this matchup. But he will be. It will be super beneficial for him to start.
Yeah, also, I don't think this is a format where you can go second. Honestly, I mean,
Depends on the matchup, but yeah, there are too many decks.
big new place and
Yeah, there are too many decks who do not allow you to.
Yeah.
Go second. But yeah, there are matchups which are super back and forth. So which is really healthy for the game after all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Unless one player gets blown out by Shifter or Charmies. It's really good.
Like the Daily Dynamite mirror match.
Alright.
Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, Marvin starts.
Did see a neutral there? Did we see a language as well?
I'm not sure. This is not a master number turn. Also, which gets ashed, which is the ash count on 7 right now, or 6.
Do you agree with this, Ash?
It depends. It depends on what else is left in Yuya's hand. I mean, the advantage on ashing on a master in that scenario is that he does not even get the ritual monster to your hand.
Yeah.
So if Yuyus suspects Marvin to have a ritual hard draw, mythical ritual, or even a mirror or stuff like that with another monster, then it's quite okay to ash the Aramasa and not wait for the Saji in that case. It's also crazy different if you play against Mitsu Pure or Mitsu with Azamina, which is basically Mitsu Pure with an Azamina engine, or any deck with Mitsu, and Mitsu is just a low engine like one Mitsubi Ritual, etc. So the chances are way lower that your opponent has started with the Mitsuruga Ritual, so you could have waited until Saji comes up. But in that scenario, if you play against Mitsurugi Pure, it's absolutely fine to ash the Aramasa and
Yeah, it's
also Habakiris on 1, so yeah. Okay. So we special the Velsa Black Witch by sending the draw, which is also interesting that he sided in draw going first, or he did not side out draw going first. Could either be one of two things. One thing, his siding is prepared, of course, but his siding patterns do not work that well going first against Dragotail, so he decided to just leave it in. Or the other thing could be that he wanted to side out too many cards, and those were probably the less worst cards to side in.
only it just plays Crystal. And through the one.
Yeah, this could be the third option, yeah. But I'm not quite sure if Marvin is. Oh, if Marvin is on crossover.
And we forgot.
Yeah, Marvin is.
Noise.
It's usually a really forgettable person. No, I'm just kidding.
Did he just have Magician Stones?
Oh, there's tactics. This is crucial. Tactics are hit for draw 2. Okay? We do not forget him.
Doesn't have Maximum engine.
Yeah? And he tries to find any ritual monster. But he also has his souls, which gives him more draws.
Yep.
So he'd offer Deception. Probably set up the Azamina Fusion spell. Yep. Then we activate this. And then is the question, does he go for Rizilago or Distilvia? Because it's Rizilago, if I pronounce it correctly. And this search on summon another Sinful Spoiled spell trap.
Yep.
So he has another fodder for his souls to draw even more cards. And Wands would also draw another card. So this is the main reason Marvin and others of his team decide to play the Azamina engine. Also, people from our team decided for the Azamina engine. Because of that, if it fixes your hand. The draw 3 cards is just crazy. It's just crazy good. So here we see souls. Dump the second Black Witch. We're not sure if he runs 2 or 3, but you should run at least 2 for exactly this scenario. Now you're just thinking. Maybe he has 5 mana. And he tries to interact with the souls, because it's not a quick effect, obviously, to draw 2. This would be crazy. Yeah, this would be a quick effect. You just leave it on board and just dodge stuff and the opponent's tank by drawing to it.
Every time.
Yeah. We would even dodge flame and it would be crazy against Radic. Yeah, it would be the best card.
Not just returning the Mystilago to deck. So deck rather
So actually, yeah.
to add back the Hollowed. And then you can make the neat play of Hollowed and then Chain Morted to summon the Celia without using any actual reasons.
What did he discard for the Soul Straw?
I don't think he drew.
Bell on the Hollowed.
No.
So we want to make sure Sylvia does not hit the field, basically. Is wanted, effect Blackwood from the graveyards.
I think Yumi is a bit of action. Does the card get to rain?
Has a pre-print. It is absolutely. I would say it's even disgusting to see this.
Yeah, but I think that was one of the draws he had.
Yeah, it was one of the draws for sure. So he basically knew I do not need to draw some souls. I have my full engine ready. I just want to bait as much as I can. And we see here from Marvin is crazy good play. He fortune tellered the ghost spell from Julius in his hand and tried everything in his he can to just bait it out. I mean, I think Julius a little bit telegraphed that he has the bell because he thought at interactions when Bell could have been there. So Marvin did his best to just do every effect he can to force the bell somehow that his preparation can definitely go through. And yeah, it worked out. So we probably will see full Mr. Ruby combo right now through Ash and Bell.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Marvin would have messed up a bit.
Yeah. But this is super heads up. This is something which everyone has to keep in mind if they want to play on a really high competitive level, that you consider each and every hand trap in every situation, even though the Ash was already out. He even considered the bell still to be part. I love it. But always count on Julius, yeah? I mean, as you guys know, he's part of our team of UG since a couple months now. And we would lie if we would say Julius has never won anything, I would say. So I think he's...
He needs to have a pretty green
I
fun.
mean, he has to have a crazy hand. Because Julius knows exactly the game state, and he...
Yeah.
If he would see that there's no chance at all to break this with his hand, then he would scoop to have a little bit more time for game 3. Other than that, the matchup won't go into time, most likely. So it's also fair to say to just take a look at the next cards, try your best, maybe your opponent is misplaying somehow. Should be Dynamondo, yeah. So we got Purification set, and I think it's Reyes. We got the IP on board, we got the Dynamondo on board, the Futsu's Life and Murakumo still there, which forces another discard or it's Omni Negate. And we start with Rahu, which is... And we got an Ash additionally, and then we just scoop it right away.
Paul?
This is too much. So in my imagination, Marvin drew with Tactics, Ash, and Preparation.
Yeah.
This is my imagination of the situation right now. Julius just quickly explains Marvin how he won. But yeah.
Okay, so we definitely do the vision there, so there's
Dispute?
victories.
Step out of the Alrighty. While we are waiting for game 3, check out all of our social medias like Instagram, also Facebook if you want to. And then, I mean, there are hundreds of cool Yu-Gi-Oh! Chats and groups in Facebook still, even though it's a little bit outdated. And of course, our YouTube channel, go subscribe to always get informed and notified if we have any live stream for you guys. We upload basically at least every two days.
Yeah, we try to upload as much as we can.
Yeah.
As long as we've got material, there will be
Yeah.
stuff to upload. And as we've got 2 streams, this one stream this weekend and one stream the next weekend. Well, actually, it's 2 streams next weekend because there's Stuttgart Regional and our own stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
Stay.
Yeah, we got Saturday, there's Stuttgart Regional with like 400 people plus, and Sunday is the celebration event of ourselves from our Discord server, which you should definitely check out. If you didn't hear it, you hear it now. Check out our UG Academy server. There will be a free entry tournament with cool prizes, sponsored by Sleeve Chief, our main sleeve sponsor, which you can also see right now at Julius' site, displaying the purple Sleeve Chief sleeves, which are quality-wise really, really good, and the durability is also really, really good. I myself played it at the French Open, and I can show you I could play them for another regional at least, and it was 10 rounds in French Open, so it's quite similar to other products right now, but it's really, really high quality in the end. And if you're looking for sleeves, check out Sleeve Chief. Check out our code United5 to get 5% off. They ship worldwide, so it's for everyone.
Also, the event, the pricing will be shipped worldwide.
Yeah.
So if you're not based in the US, Sleeve Chief is US, right?
No, Sleeve Chief is Germany.
Is it?
It's Germany, but they ship worldwide.
They ship worldwide. I did not know that. That's interesting.
You hear it first. Here first. Okay, let's hop into the game. Game 3, Fury Schwarzkopf against Marvin. Camera. Order. We'll start with Fusion and use our Urgala from our hands.
And I'm just sitting back again, looking at his first spells in hand.
I would definitely like to see now a game where he shows us his power in 1 second, because there has to be a way to just break it. Do not go into a tournament which stated important for you with a deck which cannot win, basically going second. So there has to be a game plan, and I hope for the best, and we see. So now Rahu, which got set by Urgala, and now he's thinking, but he lets it go through.
Just nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's psychological horror.
Psychological card game fair.
Yeah. Well from hand, 5 mana from deck. Into Atalian, which can add back 1 card now. I can't think of adding back Bell even. He decides to add back 5 mana because he wants to fuse another time this turn.
Yeah, you can add back the egg. This time.
Yeah, but it could be too late. Yeah. If you start to prepare for something like that. But yeah, you will get the bell sooner or later. And you will use it against. There are too many options to use it. Is set Keto, which got set by 85 mana. It's 1-1, yeah. Standings are 1-1. Forgot to update this for you guys. So, what did we miss? I think we didn't miss anything. We were just thinking.
Yeah.
It's a big thing, but we have plenty of time. We got like 20 minutes left in the round, so I think it's just fair to take a deep breath and think of the next move. Oh, just passing the turn. Gets a sound back to the field.
It did not set any traps. That's unusual to see. Oh,
It's unusual, yeah. But on the other hand,
I mean, you at least with the flame, it's
I missed the search of K2, but he has Famine already in his hands. He has basically adds back the Ghost Spell play ready. But as you see here, Marvin can play in his draw phase as well. Quick spells, like we saw in the last round, the Radiant Typhoon can, because it's basically Radiant Typhoon cards.
Yeah.
But it's full of quick spells. It's full of spells. Also, it's full of quick spell breakers, which can also use in his draw phase. And as we already all know, that most of the Dragon Tech cards are based in main phase only. So discard the missile space and bullet.
which you do not need now, because previous doesn't have anything.
Would have been a good card. Of course, yeah, but yeah, not against that particular import. But I think we saw prayers with tribute Murakumo. It's a superstar for Martin. It's superstar. But I'm pretty sure we will see an interesting interaction right now at this turn overall. You're just thinking, and he decides to ash it.
Yeah, I can see it. The nice search is always embodying for.
I think it's more like the fact that he does not see the ash being better at a later point in this turn. On the other side, you could wait until Mitsurugi Ritual wants to summon from deck.
Yeah, but the miracle
But
is
yeah.
already attention.
Yeah. Then we Super Poly and Gush will are still in the draw phase, which is also crazy. I mean, it does not matter for Super Poly, but it's just the showcase right now of the Mitsurugi Asamina build right now with all of the quick spells, which is discarding another Super Poly, okay? So we started with like 4 or 5 quick spells. When the interactions are before main phase 1, it's always an advantage there. Not at this particular field, but also at this field. And now we go into the main phase and start with first card, that's Mitsurugi Ritual. Also, Secretarian at itself, it tastes really good for Martin at the case because it negates all dragon spellcasters from Julius. So even if Julius decides to go for Famena, most of his options are dead.
Is there
And-
anything he can go into?
I mean, he can basically go into everything, but
Yeah,
and he triggers the fusion material monsters from the grave, the Drago Tails. But on the other side, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'm not sure what the K2 search was, to be fair. If it was like Urgula, or I think it was Pan, most likely. Or Molulu. Then he has a chance to negate the Secretarian, at least. But yeah, we let it go through. And there comes the Murakumo from hand, which makes the starting hand of Marvin even better.
Yeah.
And using for the ritual summon is Saji and Aramasa, which will both trigger, plus Murakumo will trigger, which he probably can chain block right now, the other searches. Looks really good for Marvin.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think Julius can even have anything that interacts well with this now at this point. I don't think Projectile plays anything, right? It's not really. I mean, draw maybe. Well, too late. Too late.
And right now Julius is in survival mode.
Yeah.
Just to try to survive this turn somehow. Get a couple add-backs. Get a little bit of setup with the fusion materials who goes to the grave and try to work his way at the next game around. But I'm not quite sure if he can manage that.
Colmena is used. Let's see what Julius got in hand.
He's reading. What's he reading? What's his name? He's reading Fila Regis, but I'm really sure. What's the type of Fila Regis?
I think it's a dragon.
Is it a dragon?
I think so. Get him at Marvin's beautiful head as he's
Yeah.
showing it.
This the autofocus of our camera is now focusing on Marvin's head. Which is not good for everyone. Okay.
Okay, maybe that's something we should tell the players before they start playing them in. Should not lean into the field like that. Unless they want people to see like
It was the pawn as expected.
yeah, that helps a bit, I guess.
So specials Gulamela, which gets automatically sent to the graveyard because of Murakumo's destruction effect on summon. But his main target is, as we said, is just survival right now. Try to pop the Secretarian or the Murakumo even better with the Empan. I mean, we can argue Marvin already activated prayers, so it's a little bit tougher to OTK, but he will definitely end with purification, which is also interesting that he did not decide to side out the purification, go in second. He was pretty sure and confident he will break somehow the board, because it's not that impressive for Mitsurugi, and then afterwards to have a chance for the follow-up of Dragotail, which is in most cases the problem. That you have the purification for the follow-up spells.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to keep in the purification. So it can be hard for Mitsurugi to break the board and OTK.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need something for the opponent's turn. Just the Murakumo board wipe usually doesn't cut it. And that's the draw, yeah.
Yeah, he discards the draw for a Murakumo's effect.
Yeah.
Because he activated Palm to special summon back the Phimena because something got destroyed. And now he can still trigger his Palm effect, which gives him a spell trap set and pop a monster. And he decides for Sting, which will help him in his own turn against stuff like Prayers, for example, and he will get another draw, which is even more important.
Yep.
So he gets to draw 2 coins next turn. On the other side, the Phimena is the last woman standing, so basically, on the other side, we know all of the Marvin's cards in his hands, and he already went through Prayers,
Yes.
which is
But Marvin does have to play around Gulam and Altharion Grave. So he can't link summon basically if he wants to deal
think-
damage.
yeah. There would be a chance for him to go stuff like Dulgaris and double attack or stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure he does not play the snake. So this won't be an option as well. And then he of course already used ritual
Yeah.
material from the deck, so
Yeah.
it's not bad at all. So he probably won't kill Julius this
Oh,
turn.
for sure not. Unless there's like the Black Witch in hand still. I don't see.
As you see here, Julius already had the draw lockback, so he was pretty confident with his end board. He
Yeah.
thought, okay, I got the Fusion on board, I got the Phimena in hand, I got a draw, I got maybe a back a bell. But as we see at Marvin, he played so much in his draw phase.
Basically
Everything.
every
He
search
played his
effect
whole deck on the draw phase, yeah. So he couldn't care less about the draw. The draw didn't even get to activate.
just ended up being a discard from Murakumo.
Also, it's 8 minutes left, but I'm pretty sure after if Julius finds his way back to the game, but I'm pretty sure this will be tough. Because we know that Marvin has Purification. Julius will have 2 cards in his hand next turn. And one of those will get Omni negated.
Absolutely. He does get to add back the Cortesia.
Yeah, that's fair. So it's another card, it's fair. But as we see here right now, I think the third card is Droplets. It's Prayers, Purification. Not sure about that card, okay. Yeah, let's pass. Add back Cortesia. 8 minutes left. And draw for turn. Tartasia effect, so he drew a monster. And at best scenario, it is a Megaton monster, of course.
That's a drop. I think it was a drop.
Yeah, this will be a tough one. If that's a droplet stuff. Because this droplet negate, Murakumo negate is also there. There's no way.
Yeah. And this will be negated by Purification, I suppose, just to deny any draws that Julius cannot. Discard for 3.
Well, he's thinking right now to just Omni negate this thing,
Yeah,
so does not
to
get the draw.
Deny the draw, so he has to discard the last card.
Yeah, this game.
Oh.
So sick.
The
It
draw
was,
part. That's pretty good.
which was.
Alright, quickly back to us. Yep, absolutely. I really like Mitsurugi. I did say like a year ago that I can't stand Habakiri anymore. But honestly, as long as it's pure Mitsurugi, I'm fine with it. Because it doesn't do like huge combo stuff and you're trying to break the rule that you set up and follow yeah,
Yeah.
in that case I mean
On the other hand, it was just a perfect hand for Mario, and he executed it really well. Obviously, I mean, he played everything he can in the draw phase to play around the draw, and which Judas had. He had the draw, and he had 2 fusions ready, but Marvin's hand couldn't care less about everything he's had. And also, yeah, I'd say it's also deserved in game 2. He played around perfectly around the draw spell. Yeah, a cool game.
okay, do you want to play in the game?
Yeah, we have like 6 minutes. I think maybe we have to skip it this time because of the time, so we have a little bit more time to fix the microphone. If it's still that bad, guys. And then we'll be right back with round 3. All right, see you in a bit.
Right, guys. We've already got the next round running. We just grabbed our players quickly and set them at the table. Sven is explaining to them right now how they are supposed to behave at the table and finding out their Alexa names so I can put them into the overlay. And yeah, then they are shuffling up and starting and quickly switch to the table already so you guys don't miss anything on the action. Oh, I like Fabian's deck.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've got an image for that actually. Maybe I don't have to. I do not. So we'll just use. It's meant to text. Which one? Couldn't use it. Maybe you can pull up the stream on your phone so you can commentate a bit while I look for the image.
Sure, but this will be delayed.
That's okay. Just so we don't miss anything.
Okay. As we heard, guys, the microphone is still S. So we try to change the microphone for the next round, dependent on how fast this round will go, so we can equip everything. Because we are very well equipped and we have many different microphones here.
Yeah.
But for this round, yeah, you have to feel that microphone still.
So I'm not sure whether the viewers already saw what is being played, but now you can see. It's actually one of my favorite decks from the last few years. But this when YC's Böblingen, when the structure deck came out, YC's Böblingen is more of a meme, but it's just a larger local event, unofficial one. But yeah, got Fire King, and as far as I know, it's pure Fire King. And it's a really good start here for Fabian with Volcanix, and as
Yeah, but he has to play 2 full combos, so.
it did trigger the effect.
And then let's see how it's synergized into the Dragotel on board.
Yeah, he does get the access to the Jurek engine here. The hard-drawn small Kirin.
Miscellaneousaurus will get ändert, glaube ich, nichts an der Qualität. Okay, Paul is really fast, showing what he wants to do.
Yeah,
We cannot follow that really quick, but
I actually do know how he's one of the guys from Freiburg. And yeah, he's only, I think he's 14 or 15 years old right now. So, but very accomplished player already. He did win a Dragon Duel YCS event type thing, and he did go to Tokyo already.
So one of the younger players, which
and he basically tops
with future.
every regional.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He's really good, but yeah, he does play very, very fast. Sometimes you can't keep track of what he's doing, and I think he loses track himself sometimes.
And now he drew into a drawn knockout.
Oh wow!
With this thing, which is
And that is
crazy.
easy here.
Oh, but he still flames. Yeah, so he have another draw. But I think we would be also happy to just throw the
And
draw
it's another
and let that resolve.
you really need to tell players not to lean into more like that. Okay. Yeah, but this is something. Okay, he also have won matches. Okay.
It's just game. In the end, the interactions of Dragon Tail are still too strong for the Fire King to push into it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can to a degree, but not if there's also flaw for the field spell or the sanctuary.
That's right. If it's a super fast fixed match, then we can fix the microphone.
Absolutely, and
Yeah. All the bad things have something good in it. In this case, it's bad for Fabian.
I think we need to move the table onto the balcony next round
Why?
because it's hot here.
Because I'm sorry.
It's not you. This
come on.
time it's not you. Usually it is, but
Cool.
I don't know why, but I do recognize Fabian's name. I think we had him on stream at least once before.
Yeah.
I think so.
Did you pay for that
What for?
to be on stream?
I don't know. That's from you. You picked him.
You don't get bribed for the future matches?
Me?
Yeah.
I wish I would.
Okay, we start with Miscellaneous, which is I'm not sure about the new Fire King deck, but it seems to me like a really nice starter.
Yeah, if you've got something good to destroy with the Animant or Arcus.
How important are the Indian dinosaurs for this deck?
The what?
The dinosaurs for this deck. Are there many more dinosaurs than just?
No, it's just those three, I think, and then it's extra deck stuff. So the Meteor, which is a board wipe
Okay.
on your opponent's turn. Quick
And
effect.
then we go for Furos.
No, that's Perulia.
That's Perulia?
It's levitating on the board.
It's just summoned in attack position.
Yeah. I don't know why it's there, but yeah, but I think Fabian has to give at least one draw, I think, with the Garunix here. I don't think he can stop that. What's the spell in Paul's hand? Looked like a cross out, but is it a
Drew into another Charmy.
Oh, it's Kettle, I think.
And draw. Double Charmy and draw. This is why many people decide to not side the draws with 6 Charmies or do not play the 6 Charmy 2 draws because you can just draw multiple of them.
And you don't really want to.
On the other side,
Yeah.
it's fair to say you need to see 1 or 2 out of those, and if it's draw, then it's draw. If it's not draw, then it's hopefully another Charmy, but it has to be either one, otherwise the end boards are too strong. This is a fair approach. But I think the Fire King deck can play really conservative around the Charmies and still have multiple interactions in the
Yeah.
opponent's turn.
Yeah, I do think that this is already the board wipe setup with Kirin in hand, which leads to a rank 8 XC and a pop, I think.
And the graveyard miss should be also the Jurak.
Yeah, exactly. That's the board wipe from the Jurek engine.
Oh.
Don't want to see that.
The first not good draw. But yeah. Karlsruhe comes back and wipes his own board.
Yeah, which is good actually, because you want the big Goronix in grave, so it can access Arata from deck.
This is standby phase, right?
Yes. Oh, good roll now.
Draw yourself.
It feels like it.
Yes, okay too.
There's no Ash Blossom.
And he says sure to that.
Looks like he's Paul is XC summoning with the Charmies there.
Yeah.
Just put Exiton on top. Wow, that's quite a hand. Did he search the Ogula or the Molulu?
So, quite a funny move. He tries to bounce.
Oh yeah, he can bounce from
Yeah.
grave. Oh wow.
So Fabian is forced to react with his board wipe.
Yeah. Molulu is just negating it and
Yeah, and Urgula is just destroying super polymerization, so that's basically seems like no board at all, except the known Kirin in hand of Hardman.
yeah,
Which-
it's still a non-target destruction.
That's it, right?
Now the Fire King XC monster can still come out,
Yeah,
which
fair.
destroys all monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this will be a non-target destruction here.
Is it card or monster?
Just a card. As far as I know.
Important, so-
Yeah, otherwise this would not make sense to do it here. Yeah, just pop the Rahu.
And but still, it's just hoping that Paul has not a real. Yeah, should be 1-0 still.
Has even fallen in the hand? Oh my god.
And the form will deal with the continuous spell, right? Or can it protect itself?
Cannot know. It can protect the field spell.
But it cannot
not
protect
from
my
damage.
SG.
Cannot.
And this will wipe the whole board.
Yes. And this will actually
Again.
mean that
The board is
Fabian,
really wiped this time.
yes.
And Fabian won't have anything left.
But he does get back a lot of stuff in the standby phase, in his standby phase, and he will not be OTK'd because of the SP.
Mm.
But okay, so what's happening?
I think he changed the Synchro Monster effect. I'm not sure what's...
Ah, okay. Don't know why, but because it was negated by Malulu, right? As far as I know.
If he decided to negate it,
I think he
it went
pointed
too
at it.
fast. It was hard to follow. But there's 4 of the whites. That's the next fusion enabler.
If there's fusion material left in him, there's a troll and something else. Or giving the OG Garunix a read whether it comes back in a standby phase, and I believe it was destroyed, so it will come back and destroy all monsters on the field, which is really annoying to deal with.
Ecclesia? Did we start with Rahu?
No, the Rahu was destroyed by Kirin.
We started with K2.
Yes.
Yeah. It was game... It was the last round when it started with Rahu. It was Julius.
Actually, I think Paul doesn't have anything else. He's got Ash and Droll in hand, if I saw that correctly.
But he activated Fall of Points? Yeah.
Yeah, he does get the...
I was just wondering if he was fusion locked, but yeah.
Destroying Chronix, okay. Doesn't really do anything. I guess the Sting will have to... Actually, he does have Sting, right? So there's a lot of stuff that comes back.
So
Does it matter though? I'm not sure.
it will somehow. I'm not sure on how big is the follow-up right now. But if he has follow-up, then
I think Paul messed up a bit here because the Onyx will be able to add itself back. And now he's got a fire monster to destroy.
we got also the Skyburn.
And the
I-
Skyburn and the Onyx and Grey.
yeah. I think we will have interactions, definitely. Okay, yeah, there's the avatar.
Yeah, I do think we do see game 3 here, actually. This is not a bad spot which Fabian is in. But that's okay, there's still like 15
Draw one Veiler, right?
Yeah, I think that's also... Was there Ash as well?
I think it was Draw Veiler, if I said right. It was Battle Phase.
I'm not sure on attacking that though. That's correct.
I mean, he was quite sure that he won't be able to OTK this turn, so I just want to establish anything.
Yeah, but I think he should have attacked on the SP because...
SP will chain now to
Yeah.
banish Avatar, but he will need to negate the SP with Avatar, otherwise he cannot play along. I like that he goes to the battle phase, that because he went to the battle phase because now he's playing actively around the Veiler, which is not telegraphed at all. It's just a good read.
Yeah, that's actually something you could have done as Paul, that you just throw the Veiler on the Avatar when they want to leave main phase.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you're pretty confident that there will be a main phase 2, and you will use the Veiler somehow eventually. So it's fine.
Okay, I don't like this. Because now this will trigger 3 effects in total, and they're all going to be in the battle phase.
Yeah, it seems like Paul is not really used to
he's
play
summoning.
against the
Maybe he's summoning.
Working.
If he's summoning, it's fine. Oh yeah, he's summoning, Garonix. That's okay. Yeah, but that gets impulse. And that top deck impulse is going really
Yeah, it's crucial.
hard. Yeah, and now Fabian will get 3 effects in total.
Still in the battle phase, right?
Yes, all during the battle phase.
And how much damage do we get on board? Ironics will be big, right?
Could actually be game, yes.
Is there Artalion or Godoman in the grave, which can come back?
No, I don't think so. Actually, there should be. Because Paul did force the synchro with Arthalion during his turn. Okay. Well, Fabian doesn't seem to have another Kirin, so this does less than expected. And he did not reborn with Avatar.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Scoops it up.
Not yet, but I don't see Fabian surviving this turn. Well, he's got this one card in hand, and I think that's a Onyx. And Paul actually drew farm.
Yeah, scoops it up. This was a fast one.
Yeah, absolutely.
30 minutes left on the rounds. Let's go back to us. This is this, right?
Yes.
Woo! We saw Fire King. 15 minutes.
It's a cool deck, but outdated.
Yeah.
Not that it ever was really.
Yeah.
The pure version is
Yeah.
at least.
And no blame on Fabian at all.
No. Paul did draw very well.
Yeah. And he lost the dice, and then he couldn't play it all into all of those interactions, game 1 and game 2. Seemed similar because of the double charming, and so he couldn't establish everything he wanted to. I'm not quite sure what was missing on the end board, but at least some princes in the graveyard, I guess.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, the interactions didn't feel really good against the Dragotel.
Yeah, the interactions are weird because they hit monsters mainly. The Fire King stuff hits monsters.
Yeah.
Apart from Kirin, which is 1 pop, but I don't think 1 pop is enough for spells and traps.
So, nonetheless, guys, we will fix now this one. Not this one, but we'll fix this one.
We can fix
because we have some other microphones ready, and we try our best to have a little bit of better audio quality for you. So, yeah.
Yep. Just bear with us, and we'll have a break now.
See you in round 4.
Yes, round 4.
This. Sind wir drauf?
Ja.
Okay, guys, we are back for you with another banger. We got Emre and Richard. Richard from UnitedGosus and Emre, world champion at the Master Duel. And here now in the TCG regional. And also at least one spicy deck. It's Magnet Warrior by Richard. And what I've seen is that Richard won the dice actually, but he got belt and drawn, which is crucial for the deck. So he can just pass on basically nothing.
For a second I thought that's Fenrir. It's like, yeah, maybe he can survive with a Fenrir, but
Yeah, but even if it's a Fenrir, come on.
yeah.
This is-
And then even the Fallen of the White Dragon.
Really funny combo, by the way, with Bell and Drawn on tracked. Seems like the best opportunity to throw both.
Yeah.
Okay. Also really good. I mean, the hand of Emre is crazily Fall of White, which Richard tries to implement, but Emre has the perfect answer to this.
Actually, I don't think Emre is on Dracotail. I think he's back on his Fiendsmith Magistus branded deck.
Could be. Could be.
So I do have wrong information here.
Yeah.
It's not branded, but similar. Okay, so this is just attack.
It's also not that good.
Do you know the magnet cards at all?
Not really, to be fair. I'm not quite sure what got ashed.
I think the Magnet Warrior. Just got to check on the text.
But isn't it damage that? Or what is?
I don't. Richard probably knows.
Yeah.
This one. Ah, yeah. You can tribute this card and
Okay, so on attack, he activated effect to tribute it.
Yeah.
And then he also had the perfect answer to this, which is the Ash Blossom.
But he does only end on the one Fallen in the Virtues.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was like Bell, Draw, Fall of White, Chain Fallen into Ash for later. Could be worse. Could
can't
be worse.
really complain
But yeah.
there.
A little bit more engine would also help, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, as you guys know, the internet in this in the venue is super bad, so we have to fight a little bit against the frame drops, to be fair. But as we also said in round 2, if you want to rewatch all of the feature matches. We will upload them in a good quality without the frame drop. So just turn on the notifications for Gosus channel, then you can rewatch all of the action on Monday, I think.
Yeah, so just got to have to look up some of these magnets.
Just to see them features.